Good evening, good morning, Driller. How are you doing? Okay. We arrived on Belsavis. Trying to take down the Void Wolf. I'm drinking sparkling water. Yeah, it's really cold here too.
It's useless. This droid's nothing but a junk heap without replacement parts. You guys should wear a badge or something.
Really?
For a second, I thought another convict got in. They've been shooting at us all day. There's 100 screaming crazies out there, all my men are hurt, and the warden droids that are supposed to help us don't function.
I can drive off the prisoners and buy you a little breathing room.
It won't help. They'll just come back. If our droids were working, we'd have a chance, but they all need motivator coils. The blasted Mandalorians raided our supply depot and ran off with our extra coils, so we've got nothing. Mandos aren't like other convicts. They're more like a military unit than a gang. Even set up their own headquarters.
What are Mandalorians doing on Belsavis?
They were captured after they wiped out some backwater planet. Real nasty. Real resourceful. They've even scavenged a bunch of old warden droids and turned them into turret defenses. That's why they took the coils. You wanna help? Break open those turrets the Mandos built and bring me the motivator coils. With those, these droids will be back online.
No, it's Thursday. Thursday is Star Wars, and Star Trek is tomorrow night. Friday night.
Sure, I'll get your coils. Beats paying for them.
If you can pull it off, we'll have a chance.
Well,
but I'll believe it when I see it. Camps near the remnants of the
your
prison house.
time,
The turrets guard the perimeter.
it would be Thursday
Careful
and
out there.
Friday,
The Mandos are gonna go ballistic and
because
start
it's
breaking
Friday
their
now for
toys.
you. And then Saturday is Star Trek.
Nice of you to finally show up, Captain. Hope you're ready to get your hands dirty. I'm Warden Plate. This here's my second-in-command, Growl. Now, let's get one thing straight. This is my prison. You want to help out, bust a few heads, fine. But you'll do things my way. Understand?
This is your party, and you don't want anyone crashing it. Got it.
Good. Last thing I need is some loose cannon jeopardizing our operation. This facility houses some of the galaxy's most dangerous criminals. Was one of the Republic's best-kept secrets until the Empire caught on.
Our guards found a subspace transmitter in one of the prison wards. Crude, but functional. Must have taken decades to scrap together.
Blasted thing led the Imperials right to us. They snuck in, sprang the prisoners, and blew open the armories in a single strike.
You're telling me the prisoners are all free and armed?
That's the short of it. The military's already sent a few elite detachments our way. Been about as useful as a tauntaun in a sandstorm.
Last we heard, they'd lost the deep prison. Encountered some unknown species in the maximum security ward.
We saw Ghosty a while ago.
Let them sweat. Our priority is
running
securing this level.
that way.
And that means
Like,
stamping out a gang of
towards the
lunatics calling themselves the Condemned.
But he was up in
They're
the
all
deck.
second and third generation prisoners. Born and raised right here in the prison. Just as twisted as the scum they're descended from.
Sounds like they got a pretty raw deal.
Save your sympathy. They're animals. Every last one. Thanks to them, our security fields are down and our access to the armories has been cut off. We're sitting naked here. If we can retake the armories and get those fields back online, we'll be in business. Then we'll... Wait, what's that?
Warden! Return fire! Seal off the wing! No one gets in or out without my say-so! Kelsa, how's the warden?
Dead, sir. Clean shot to the head. I think that makes you the new warden.
I hadn't thought of that.
Congrats on the promotion. Too bad about Plate, though.
Plate may have been a bit of a curmudgeon, but he performed his duties admirably. Securing this station is our first priority. Another ambush like that and we're through. Our security field should keep the prisoners out. Some condemned saboteurs trashed the field generator, and the whole network is down.
Leave it to me, sir. A few tools, a little elbow grease, and I'll have that generator back up in no time.
That generator could still be crawling with prisoners. I'd feel a lot better knowing someone was watching her back.
She'll be safe. You have my word.
I'll hold you to that.
Just let me slip into something more blaster-resistant.
The generator isn't far. Just keep those lunatics away from Kelsa. Give them one for the warden.
No. Oh. Okay. Nightwolf, welcome back. How are you doing? Odins, welcome back. How's your day been? Yeah, just getting started. So we're on Belsavis. So probably get through Belsavis tonight. Maybe get a bit of Voss done. Maybe. And just yeah, it's a bit like Taris. It's all walls everywhere and difficult to navigate. It does look nicer in places, though. Level 60. Awesome. I can use my new gear. Cool, I gotta get back to base anyway. Yeah, Upper 1997. 1997. That's like 1 million years ago. It's the Smuggler storyline, and welcome. Thanks for watching. It's the Smuggler storyline. I am playing it as a gunslinger. So what I did was let me show you. I got this armor. I got this armor set, so that's the hat. It's Outer Rim Drifter's headgear. It's the Outer Rim Drifter's armor set. And then I dyed it with some of the new dyes. I think it was this one. I know that one. Rogue Agent's tan and brown dye module. That's one of the new ones.
I've got your motivator coils. Are your droids ready?
They're as ready as they can be. I should just be able to drop in the coils and they'll be running. We're not out of the woods, but at least with the droids to help out, we've got a fighting chance. Glad you made it back.
I said I'd bring you the motivator coils. I keep my promises.
It was a huge deal for my men. Maybe we'll even survive this riot.
Forgot to log in to send those to my other characters. Upper 1997 followed. Oh, thank you so much. All right, now. Character sheet. Let's do the upgrades. Oh my god, my bags are packed. Well, not for long. Right. 65, 64. There we go. Much better. He also needs a mod. And an enhancement. Okay, that's that one done. I really like the crafting in this game, and I really like how you do the upgrades. That's right. I didn't. I forgot to make the armorings, the actual armorings. But I can, for now, give him the mods at least. Okay. Okay, that's those done. I just need armorings for level 60. Okay. Okay, so I can find out as I'm at it which of my characters is the armor guy again. Jesus. You know, I can log out immediately. I've said it before. It would be lovely if on the login screen they showed your main crafting skill. Like, see the way they have like Imperial Fleet, you know, Power Tech, like somewhere out here or something. You know, or you mouse over them and it gives you a little bit of info and tells you what their crafting is. That would be just a lovely upgrade. He's the guy. He makes the barrels and stuff, but who makes the... Oh, 1 second, I'll be right back. Gotta get the camera. Yeah, yeah. He makes crystals. I know he does synth weaving. Actually, I think, let's see. I think he does synth weaving too. Let me take a look. Yeah, crafting a main screen, but it's yeah, and mine is assist Inquisitor. He's a sorcerer. This guy is my main. Let's see. Oh, he's just a gatherer, so he's, yeah. And this is why I'd like if they had the crafting on the main screen, because I can never remember. He does the barrels, but that's not armoring, is it? That's arms tech. He does the modding. He does the crystals. Sure what he does. I don't think it was him. I think it was... It's him.
Take coffee. Bless you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, armor mech. There we go. So difficulty level. No. Armorings. There we go. Level 60. Perfect. And I should have enough. He needs 7. Yeah.
Very well.
You bet.
Is this the best use of my time?
You have but to ask, Master. Consider the matter handled.
You're paying me for this?
Okay, cool. That'll work nicely. And that is armor mech. Okay, no, while he's at that, I can log back into my other guy. Take him a while to make those. That'll go to him. Synth weaving. Armor. Okay. So. I'm sure I have a Sith guy that does armor too, but I can't think of it.
Can I snitch some of your sausage?
Mm-hmm. I think this guy is my synth weaver. So I have one on the Sith side as well. Okay. There's no difference anymore, is there, between light and dark as far as like synth weaving stuff goes? Because you could transfer between light and dark characters now. Yeah, there's been. I'm actually with my main character. I'm on the Eternal Throne, or Fallen Empire. The second part of it, I'm on with my main character. But with this guy, I'm trying to get through the base storylines to get legendary. And I need to finish off this guy, and then need to finish off my Jedi Knight. And then I'll have all those done, which will be nice. Right, I'll go get this mission done, then I'll log out, get my armorings, and send them over. Oh, no worries. Let's see. Oh god, don't tell me they're on. Or is it on the other side of the wall? On top of the wall or something? Oh. Yeah, again, you know, bell service. Aha, there we go. Yeah, I did the power tech just before this guy. So I've been kind of missing the force users, you know. Where's that thing? Okay, so I do have to go underneath the wall, okay. There we go. That'll teach you to interrupt me. I'm trying to see on the map, like out here, down there, in that way maybe. Yeah, Taris has the same problem. Not so much on the Imperial side. Taris is certainly a much better experience on the Imp side. But on the Republic side, it has the same thing as this, where it's all kind of, you know, broken down walls and buildings, and it's a maze. Favorite class story? Probably the Imperial Agent. I liked them all, but the Imperial Agent was absolutely brilliant. As far as character classes go, my Sorcerer, my Sith Inquisitor Sorcerer is just fantastic. I think he's brilliant. The Consular Jedi did grow on me as well. It was a bit weird starting off because, I mean, just like the Sorcerer, you don't really use your lightsaber. It's all force power stuff. But it really grew on me after a while, you know. I have been missing my Shadow and my Assassin. I have a high level Assassin as well. See, I'm in the wrong place again. Gotta be a break in the fence up here somewhere. There we go.
That should do it. Throw the switch and cross your fingers.
Grawl here. It looks like that did it. The security fields just went up. Not a moment too soon. Even better, that boost jump-started the station's internal generators. We're rerouting power to them now.
Glad to hear things are working out.
We're not in the clear yet, but it's a start. You did good. And thank you for looking after Kelsa. She's only a junior corrections officer. I'd hate to see anything happen to her. On that note, I just received intel from Republic Command that those condemned lunatics have already responded to our shield restoration. They just hit another armory. This one's unique, though. It's stocked with all kinds of prototype weaponry, including our new Magnetar rifles.
A Magna... what's it?
I'm not surprised you haven't heard of them. Few have. The Magnetar rifles were specifically designed to disrupt energy shields. The technology's experimental, but effective. Our security fields won't last against one of those things, A single shot takes a while to load up, but it could punch right through our defenses.
Send me the armory's coordinates. I'll deal with the condemned myself.
Just make sure you get all the weapons. A single unaccounted rifle could compromise the station's security. Try not to kill anyone if you can. There's been enough death already. Bring the rifles back to the station once you've retrieved them. Crawl out.
Here, these stun grenades should take the fight out of them.
Oh, I missed my bonus in the other one. That's okay. Yeah, after, like, I did the power tech. Power techs are cool as well. The storyline just before this guy. So it's been a while since I've been on a Force user, and I have to say I am kind of missing a Force user. I'm looking forward to getting on the Jedi Knight. I'll probably finish the storyline with my Guardian because I think he looks cool. Forgot I was supposed to be stunning them. Blues, welcome back. Oh, I can't stun these fellas, okay. Oh. To get him down a fair bit, okay. Okay, let's see. As I'm out there, I might as well try and get the other one done. And then go back and get my armorings and do the turn-ins. Yay! Blues for Life reached a 3-stream streak. Awesome. Thank you so much. And believe it or not, we're almost on 670 followers. Wow. Still need to decide what I'm going to do for the 1000 if I hit it. When I hit it. Yeah, there's a few ideas floating around. I think I need to go through here. Build a proper ghosty cave. Yeah, he was out there a while ago, just before about an hour before I started streaming. Okay, now. It looks like I've got to go down here, and there's a break in the wall here. That'll get me... Wow, okay. The other one is a turning back at base. Yeah, there it is. Tomorrow night, of course, is back to Star Trek. And I got my badge, so it's going to be nice. Okay, so it's in there I need to get, but I think I've got to go all the way around to actually get in there. Should be along here somewhere. Am I safe? Okay, 1 second, I'll be right back.
Oregon sheriffs will be following state sanctuary laws. Oregon sheriffs will be following state sanctuary laws.
Yeah.
ICE is not allowed on their property or in their jail.
That's good. Excellent, that's handy. That should actually go over there. Defense screen. Oh, excuse me. Wow, that's handy. You basically get to do penetrating shot twice. That's really good. Cool, okay. We do have a guild in here if anybody's interested in joining. You don't have to join or anything, just letting people know. We are on Satele. Yeah, those guys should count. Let's see.
Saw that the door was opened. Your man Ivory, is he there? You reach him in time?
Unless he's got a way to turn invisible, this place is empty.
Son of a hut! I've got alerts in every ward. There's a new breakout, supermax cells across the planet. Places that weren't touched by the strike. Turns out everyone was part of Ivory's syndicate. He's gathering his people, Captain. And the worst part is, they're not going for the surface. They're heading further in, to the heart of Belsavis.
The place is lousy with escaped prisoners. What's a few more?
Look, I know there's secrets down in those vaults way above my clearance. Secrets important enough for the Republic to spend billions to hide, and dangerous enough that they keep us marshals up here and send Spec Force to the vaults. And Ivory is the last man who should get his hands on whatever they're protecting.
If you'd helped me before, I might have reached in before he managed this.
You're right, but don't ask me to say it again. We need each other, Captain. Now, I can't start chasing Ivory into I don't even know what kind of dangers, but I think you will, and I want to help you. Search Ivory's cell for any clues where he might have gone, and call me if you find anything.
You know, you could try the Wookiee. They're kind of immensely strong. No worries, Odin. Welcome back.
Why can't things be easy just once?
Hang tight. I'm trying to get a fix on your location. I'm just gonna zoom in. Look how smooth that stone is. That's not new work. Ivory could have been loose in the wards for years.
So, prison management maybe isn't the Republic's strong suit.
Locking our worst offenders together in a place we don't even understand? Only a bunch of senators sitting safe on Coruscant could have thought that up. I do have good news. We've still got one of Ivory's collaborators in custody. Number 91406, female Ratataki. Name, Shraja. She's part of a classified prisoner rehabilitation program not far from here. I suggest you find out what she knows before Ivory makes her disappear. Call me.
Okay. Okay, we can't get out. Is there no way out here? Okay, back over the other side. Might as well take them out because they're just gonna stop me anyway. You know some of the gigantic creature mounts you can get? Some of them are really big. You can't take like more than yourself on those. Like you can't take your companion and your pet on those. You think you'd be able to? I'm sure. Like after the success of this one, they'll definitely make more of them. You know.
Jaskruni do pat kurira do kanki kung. Chobot I kafstuan dile jihulo kuta.
Will he say it?
Kariba uta chubagrata wan. Uliam babwuba vifwa.
Do these devices have a credit value attached? Just curious.
Pampawula ji ota kakoga huta nupisto. Chanusna asubwi mota uipa. Muja job chalka. Chonki faguta jiho poda ji oto vokise.
Got it. Don't even need to write it down.
Kuchusa yo mata chitoya. Nam kanoya choski nawi. Chikos pa ini gudad iji liska chanagawa. Jaskruni do pat kurira do kanki kung.
Ah. uh, it's what is it? Bata Wanawanki. There you go. Wow, there's a bit of luck for you.
Stand by for examination and suggested products.
Oh.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post. Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Oh, wow. Oh, that would be hilarious. I need to look that one up. Murdering, welcome back. How you doing? Yeah, do Odins too. Okay. I need to... Where's the post thing? There it is. Need to log back on at my other character. Get the armoring should be crafted by now.
It was my pleasure to serve.
Ooh, couple of... Oh no, those are... Yeah, way down. Okay. A lot of criticals on that one. I think it's 7 that I need. Well, I already know it, so yeah, I've either got to... Well, I can give those to a guildie if you want, those schematics. Put them into the guild bank later on. Don't think I've got access to it. Yes. Or find my Sith, who does scent weaving. What the heck? Oh, yeah, it's not... It's... Yeah, okay. Alright. Did you see him? Yeah. Yeah. That'd be awesome. So he just collects. Who the heck is my Cartel Ultimate Packs from... Oh wow, that's really cool, Odins. Yeah, we just have to wait. We have to wait a month, unfortunately. Like, but that's just... I mean, I guess it stops cheating or whatever. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, he's cool. Like, yeah, I love his mount and everything is just really cool. I'm looking forward to getting back onto playing them. It's been a long time. Okay, now. Yeah, see there, the old ones. These ones should be, yeah, way better. Yeah. Should go from 426 to way up. Yeah. That's why crafting is really handy in this game. Once you get it up, it takes time. Once you get it to higher levels, it's really good and it's really handy for supporting your smaller characters then. Let's see. Did I unlock this? I presume I did. As I'm here, I'm going to jump back there. I'm going to make a coffee, and then I'm going to go and do that turning, and then come back out here. Yeah, I think, like, I can craft up to level 75, and then you have to do something else. You've got to do flashpoints or something to get the better armor. I'm not sure what it is. I haven't actually played those really high levels yet, like. But yeah, you can craft your armorings and all that, go up to level 75. Or I think it's a case that you have to do flashpoints to get recipes to drop or something like that for the higher level armor. I don't know. I'll have to look it up. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, that's awesome, Blues. And you can still play away as a free-to-play player too in the meantime. Yeah, you can change the bathroom lights to blue.
What?
You can change the lights to blue, I forgot.
Hey Google, change bathroom lights to blue.
1 out of 2 lights to blue.
Oh, you didn't remove the other light?
I did.
No, from the program.
Oh, no. Because I need to do that, actually.
It can wait.
I am wearing a Jedi outfit, yep. I have the full Jedi outfit. Which is nice. Tomorrow night I'll be wearing my Star Trek outfit. I haven't put together a kind of a fantasy one for Lotra yet, but I do have a few things picked out.
Welcome back. Glad to see you made it, and with all the rifles no less. I appreciate you keeping the body count to a minimum. The last thing we need is to provoke the rioters even further. With the shield generator online and the Magnetar rifles back in our hands, we'll be safe for a while. Thank you.
Space cowboy outfit. I actually have a few nice hats. I have a nice Australian one. But can't wear them with this. I gotta plug in my earbuds. That's my my Australian one. It's kind of nice. My sister sent me that one. Or no, it was my niece and nephew in Ireland.
Any other weapons I should be worried about the prisoners getting their hands on?
Just the usual assortment of blasters and vibroblades. Good news. We finally have a lead on the Condemned's ringleader. Found this holo recording on one of Plate's assassins. Take a look.
Brothers, sisters, I am Niranos. Like you, I was born into captivity, shackled by the crimes of my ancestors. Our forefathers rot in the bowels of this prison, their debt to the Republic repaid in full. Yet, here we remain, guiltless.
It's not the really big
we
one,
must
it's
stand
the
united against this
cattle one.
injustice. Together we will tear down these walls and seize our freedom.
It goes on from there, but you get the idea. This guy is bad news.
Can't remember
He's
what the
cunning,
name of it is.
Ruthless,
Like,
and worst of all,
there's the really big one, like the really peaks out to protect you from the sun, and then there's that one, which is the more. It's an Australian Western hat, they call it.
Sounds like he has every reason to be upset.
Don't buy into the whole hero of the people routine. He's injected just enough truth into his rants to rally his followers. Niranos is dangerous, but he's just a puppet. The Empire's been using him to provoke the inmates. Fortunately, they slipped up.
That's right. I isolated several audio cues from the recording and got a fix on its origin. Could be their headquarters.
This
A
is the break
Sith
we've been
outfit
waiting
would
for.
be cool too.
Now that we know where they're hiding, we can finally take the fight to them.
Oh, I love this one. This one is really cool.
The sooner we quell this riot, the better.
Well said. Niranos and his Imperial cohorts are the brains behind
I
the
should
Condemned.
actually make a channel in the
Take them
Discord,
out,
like for
we'll end this riot.
costumes and cosplay or
Get to their
something.
hideout. If Niranos is there, eliminate him. Otherwise, find out what they're up to. Any insight could go a long way.
I can't wait to see the look on their faces when I roll in there.
I'm sorry I won't be around to see it. Hang on to those stun grenades Kelsa gave you. Kill the Imperials if you like, but again, I'd prefer the prisoners were subdued non-lethally. Contact me when you've cleared out of the base. I'll be waiting for your report.
Oh, cool. It's a CB. CB hat.
Hawkins, take Rawat and check the North Tower. If the prisoners have it, let me know and I'll send reinforcements. Hope you're a quick shot with that blaster. The prisoners are killing everyone out there. Worse, I've got civilians hiding in the prisoner intake yard. If the convicts find them, it'll be a massacre.
This is a prison. Where did civilians come from?
Many of the guards bring their families with them. It's good for morale, but now they're in danger. We're moving them off-world as soon as possible. I managed to scare up an armored transport. Problem is, there's an army of bloodthirsty convicts between the transport and the guards' families.
I'll clear the prisoners out of the area.
I knew I could count on you. Just be careful. They aren't showing anyone mercy. I need you to clear a path for the transport so it can get to those civvies. The prisoners are going to throw everything they've got at you. Honestly, I wouldn't send a womp rat on this suicide run, but I'm out of options. Can you do it?
I like my odds more than the womp rats. I'll take care of this.
Thanks. With you on the job, I can concentrate on bringing other areas under control. You'll need to clear a path from there to the prisoner intake yard.
Yeah, this character,
Buy
I
enough
really
time to get
wanted
the civilians.
to get him as close to Cad Bane as I could.
I thought they were gonna rip the transport apart. Clear a path to the intake yard. I'll follow you. Thanks a lot. That'll make my job easier. You should go now.
Let's see, where do I want to go first? Probably down here. So through there. Wow. It's another maze planet. I really like these Twitch drops. Like this mount was from one of the Twitch ones just before the holidays. It's really nice. Or actually, this one was over the holidays. It was that one. That was the Void stream was the one just before the holidays. Yeah, we can put like pictures of our characters in, in the MMORPG chat, but then I'll actually set one up, if anybody does cosplay or anything like that when they're streaming or whatever, they can throw in pictures. Or goes to, conventions and whatnot. Miss Kaelin, welcome. How you doing? 1 second. There's been I haven't kept up with the really new stuff. Like, I know there's been a couple of expansions have come out, mounts, you know, costumes, all that kind of stuff has been added. I wouldn't leave what happened stop you from playing the game. If you like the game, just log in. I don't know like the details. But if you felt like there was kind of bullying or harassment or something like that, you can just block the individual. Certainly remove them from your friends list so you don't have to see when they're online and whatnot. But I definitely wouldn't. And you can always start on a different server too. So I definitely would not leave it stop me from playing the game though. And who knows, with a bit of breathing space there, you could sort things out in the future, Never say never, I would say give it time.
Grawl, the leaders aren't here, and you're going to want to hear this.
Yeah.
Neural disruptor?
If you've given that much to the game, and you're still into the game, and you still love the game, yeah, just don't leave somebody else stop you from playing,
Do it. I don't want to be a twitching, drooling heap when the condemned get here. That's one crisis averted. But you better get back here fast. Once they realize the disruptor didn't work, they'll attack in force.
Just hold them off until I get there.
We'll try, but no promises. Hurry back as soon as you can. Grawl out.
As usual, I will hang on to the armor for a bit just to check out the custom pieces. Exactly, Nightwolf. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, never leave somebody else, stop you from doing something you really enjoy, Yeah, or another guild, or whichever, depending on the server you're on. That's probably the best way to do it. And you can always start a new character too, and just learn as you go along. There's some brilliant storylines in it. I'd highly recommend doing the Imperial Agent. That one is just brilliant. Is there... Wow, okay. No worries. Awesome.
It's too late. We held them off for a while, but they broke through. Most of our personnel fell back to the armory, but Kelsa, she was a model officer. Those animals cut her down
no
without a
worries.
second thought. Would have been a massacre if you hadn't warned us about that disruptor. Oh, they'll die for this. The Condemned, the Imperials, and Niranos.
Are you still in one piece?
Don't worry about me. I'll live. They're barricaded in the control room. We prevented them from slicing the central terminal remotely. Now they're trying to access it manually. I saved one of the Magnetar rifles for you. Should get you through the security fields. Get in there and finish this.
How do you work this thing? This antiquated tech is older than... Nero knows? Company.
Your infamy precedes you, Captain. Tales of your exploits have breached even these walls. I'm glad our paths have finally crossed.
What's your game, Niranos?
I seek only justice. Neither I nor my comrades have committed any crime against the Republic. We will have our freedom, one way or another.
Do shut up, Nero knows. No one wants to hear another speech. Just kill this upstart.
We came to negotiate, Imperial. Fight your own battles.
Speak for yourself. I'll take a fistful of Imperial credits over your crusade any day.
At least a few of you animals know the meaning of loyalty. As for you, Nero knows, you can die with the rest.
My own men, throwing me to the Imperials for a few credits. Only a lifetime in prison will breed that kind of desperation. But please, put down your weapon and let us speak. No one else needs to die today. I would have negotiated sooner, but those Imperial watchdogs wouldn't allow it.
I thought they were your allies. Why the sudden change of heart?
The Empire's aims were never ours. They extended a helping hand, only to catch us by the throat. But if words are not enough, allow me to prove my sincerity. Attention, my fellow condemned. This is Niranos. Lay
I'll be right
down
back.
your arms. It's time we resolve this peacefully.
Stop right there, you murdering scum! You won't poison this prison anymore! Why are you just standing there? Kill that lunatic so we can end this madness!
Graal, you're kind of ruining this whole peaceful resolution thing.
You're not gonna listen to that madman, are you? How could you just forget everything he's done?
Neither I nor any of the condemned have ever been convicted of a crime. We merely inherited our ancestors' sentences. All we want is our freedom. Perhaps a small piece of land on Belsavis, where we can live in peace. We deserve that much.
Only thing this nutcase deserves is a blaster bolt between the eyes. If you don't kill him, I will!
You've heard our demands. Do what you will. Just know that I'll die before I return to that cell.
Niranos is willing to forget the past, Graal. It's time you did the same. Do the right thing and help him settle his people.
Yes, you're right. This has gone too far. You'll have your freedom, Niranos. You're going to work for it. I expect you and your people to help us restore order here.
Agreed. And thank you for seeing reason. We will not forget this.
Guess that wraps things up.
Looks like it. Don't know what we would have done without you. The sector is more or less secure now, but a Colonel Hauer has been asking for assistance in the high security wing. I told him I didn't have any men to spare, but that you might be able to lend a hand. He's expecting you now. You go on ahead. We've got things under control here. Just be careful. The innermost wings are real madhouses.
Nice, level 61. Still have an XP boost on too, that's good. Welcome back, Nightwolf. Wow, nice. Yeah, I've been adding mods and enhancements and all that, but I don't think it's got anything as far as XP boost goes. No, I don't think so. I upgrade it about every 5 to 10 levels. Oh, jeez. Alright, hang on. Oh, okay.
Colonel Hoyer, Warden Grawl told me you could use a hand here.
That's right. Heard you put down a riot in his neck of the woods. Heck of a feat.
Certainly piqued my interest. Senator Tudos, chairman of the Penal Oversight Committee. Delighted to finally meet you. Maybe later we
The
can
accent
talk
in
about
this guy.
shifting some
Is it weird, his accent?
sensitive cargo to my estates on Coruscant.
Senator, focus.
Right. Things have spiraled out of control here. Thousands of prisoners on the loose. Segregation thrown out the door. A veritable frenzy of interspecies violence.
Yeah.
Then I'd hop on the first ship out of here. This is no place for a senator.
Tempting, but the Republic has invested no small sum into this facility. I need to make sure certain interests are being protected. Our biggest concern is a tribe of Ratataki called the Blood of Talath. Bunch of raving fanatics bent on slaughtering every other species. They are ambitious, crafty. Recently took to ambushing warden droids and stripping away their power cores.
Intel suggests they're compiling the stolen power cores into one massive bomb. Probably mean to blast their way out of here.
With any luck, those loonies will cross a wire and blow themselves up.
Unlikely. They're crazy, not stupid. If the Ratataki break free, they'll kill anyone they find. Guards, prisoners.
Not to mention senators. You've got to disable that bomb and contain this madness.
Those Ratataki aren't going anywhere.
Splendid. I knew we could count on you.
It'd probably be best to keep the Ratataki from acquiring any more power cores. If you can retrieve some of the power cores they stole, we should be able to modify the warden droids to prevent future tampering.
Dismantling that bomb comes first, though. There should be a security terminal somewhere in the area. Report in when you've defused the bomb.
Thank you, Driller. That's one thirsty looking penguin.
sir, I will have another.
Cheers. Exactly. Okay. Oh, brilliant.
Senator, I've disarmed the bomb. The Ratataki aren't going anywhere.
Excellent. A crisis contained is a crisis controlled. I'll inform Colonel Howard at once. What's that? Is someone else there?
Is there something you haven't told me?
That's enough. I'm a member of the Republic Senate. I don't answer to the likes of you. Colonel Howard and I were overseeing a military exercise of sorts. Project Noble Focus. We tested prisoners of varying species against one another and analyzed the results. All entirely consensual.
No pisto bampaula.
And here I thought all the scum around here were behind bars.
Everything I did for the good of the Republic. Surely a few prisoners' lives don't outweigh that.
Ronda kavakio topa bubanda baka. Murishaneta. Kiko obo kili. Otabunki donko. Patagawata.
The Ratataki are a dangerous bunch. You're lucky to be alive.
Gaptula do bota dwana winki slimo. Poya tuka changa. Kipona male tota admishka kabanotasema. Chiliska chananga waning chikospa. Inigo dade.
Don't waste your time with filth like him. He made his bed, now he can lie in it.
You'll be safe in the minimum security wing. I can tell you how to get there.
Fapa. Jiwanta hompa muli. Bampaula.
If you're done fraternizing with prisoners, we can use you back at the base. There are new developments. Colonel Howard can fill you in when you get here. We'll talk more then.
It's a flashpoint. Oh no, there's one.
Cesar? Madoon, come in. Is anyone there? Blast! By now, the Ratataki prisoners control more guard towers than we do. They certainly control the jungle.
Your people are armed and trained. How are prisoners gaining the upper hand?
The Ratataki are fearsome hunters, and twice as deadly now that they're free. The worst are called the Blood of Talath. They've turned the jungle into a slaughterhouse. Traps are everywhere. They're communicating somehow. They spring, fall back, and regroup with military precision, but they don't have comms or computers.
We need to figure out how they're operating.
I was thinking the same thing. Let me introduce you to someone. 51, come over here.
Greetings. I am C5D1. Officer Serek believes I can uncover how the Ratataki communicate.
Protocol droid, built to translate new languages, right? Give him enough time in the jungle, he'll hear whatever we're missing. Problem is, the Ratataki are going to be suspicious of random droids. He won't last 30 seconds unescorted. Any chance you could help?
I've got a knack for slipping things past blockades. Or, so I'm told.
Great. Just keep the Ratataki off 51, and he'll let you know when he's ready to go.
I'll also need to listen from several points within the jungle to rule out ambient sounds. I apologize for the trouble.
Don't get in too deep. We've lost enough people already.
Oh, it's... Okay, so it's got to be up on the walls. Yeah, true story.
Senator Tudos told me you defused the bomb. Not a moment too soon. And I see you brought back the stolen power cores. I'll have our engineers start modifying the Warden droids immediately.
The Ratataki still have the run of the wing, but at least we've contained them. For now.
I think that actor was in Star Trek Next Gen.
We need to talk about Project Noble Focus.
There'll be time enough for that once the Ratataki have been dealt with. Focus on the crisis at hand for now.
Our satellites have picked up a large number of Ratataki in the Nemoidian compound. Up to their usual antics.
Here I was hoping it was just a social call.
The satellite images we've seen are pretty grisly. Far as we can tell, they're butchering the Nemoidians.
We've got to get down there and put a stop to it.
I'm not so concerned about saving Nemoidians as I am putting down the Ratataki. We've confirmed that Sulkaz, the Blood of Talath's ringleader, is personally overseeing this latest massacre.
He's everything you could want in a fanatical leader. Loud, ruthless, and utterly demented.
Eliminating Sulkaz will take the fight out of the Ratataki. Show them who's in charge. You've got to get down there and stop him.
Oh, wow.
One ex-nutcase coming up.
Expect a bloody fight. Sulkaz rarely does anything without someone dying.
Make sure it's not you.
Okay, there's a quest here, right here where I'm standing. It wasn't up there. I didn't see a turn-in box. Is there one? Uh-huh.
I'll begin my analysis from this point. I'll follow you through the jungle. Just lead
Uh-huh.
the way.
Yeah. You just follow me. Everything will be fine. What the heck is this? Another quest? Oh no, that's a flashpoint. Okay, droid, this way. I'll get the droid one done first, sort of mixing things up. You can get one of those as a mount. There's actually several lizards that you can get as a mount. He can help you, Blues, but he charges 100 billion trillion credits. Rancor, yeah. Okay, Ooh, it's just Archer. Now I can go to the main one. I'll be right back. Actually, I'm gonna make a coffee too.
I will join him. He calls me. Are you his? Do you come to cut these chains?
Yeah, I'm his. That's right. Where are we supposed to go again?
The cells. Are they empty? Is the team complete? He said after there is a door, an escape, a stay away to the stars.
This is a restricted area. Step away from the prisoner.
Marshal Kavarat sent me to interrogate her.
You are right. Positive ID on the captain. Experiment Chamber 21. I'll hold him.
يشب هافي ينطرك زيتنيش جيو دريكي داشير بوليكي فيكي قتيجة
Rogan again. I can't wait to take that guy out.
Join the
And
party.
his damn
You're just in
podcast.
time for cake.
Libyen فرقانية كرف نريد نعمل كمبيات جوهر منان مرجمك جي يشترى بي كراجي فريد يشتكي عن بعض
Shiraja wouldn't talk, but I've got a list of what looks like cell blocks and numbers from one of Rogan's allies.
Send me a transmission. I'll run a cross-check on the locations. Did you find anything else?
Welcome back.
One of your uniformed officers is working with Ivory.
What? Give me his name and badge number. Never mind. He's dead, isn't he? Since the breakout, I've suspected there's a few bad eggs. I'll look into it. Alright, I'm getting the results. Looks like your list is just the cells Ivory's collaborators already cracked. Wait, no. There's one that's still unbreached. Maximum Security Ward Cell Block 2018.
Another of Ivory's collaborators?
No. No known ties. But he's a monster all on his own. Gendai, Force user, Spice addict. Records say he killed Jedi during his arrest. See if you can get to him before Ivory does. Find out how he ties into the plan. And call me when you're done.
No, it's definitely not in there. Next one over. That death sound is definitely Arnie from one of his movies. Definitely. I miss any more of them? I don't think so. There we go. Bonus done.
stench, almost as bad as the Nemoidians. And your face, disgusting. I will cut it off.
I'm only gonna say this once. Come quietly.
Only the weak ask for peace. I kill the weak. Your body will be discarded with the rest of the Nemoidian filth. Your head, I keep. And the lizards, they shall eat well tonight.
Jeez. Wow, that took a bit. Okay.
Tauz azulas uval tung mi chakulka dimaji. Se gota do muti ki hasa da puño, lis di woto. Che chopa kuma ni umpi but malia bedwana ni bobo.
I've studied the jungle noise and found a number of non-indigenous bird calls that increase before an attack.
The Ratataki are imitating bird calls?
My programming enables me to replicate these calls. I can teach the remaining guards to recognize them.
Get right on that, 51. Thanks for protecting them out there. With this info, we can finally avoid their attacks.
It'll be nice to see the Ratataki on the defensive.
I'll say. Thanks for everything. We couldn't have cracked their codes without your help.
Masawata bangaola cartoon futam haung taumnen. Jubguhu zuza haga, noeksa nunsa bahala. Rugul afna mulkun fu ensesque nu unswat.
Whatever you say, weirdo.
I'm sorry to hear about your men.
Ugal unkas ut termu nulu uma. Kahandu veo nedzit unquejo levutu. Gahal ravul asjon ujuet untumata.
Look, just cut the crazy talk.
Ulmod tuetoelaron sa tankul hakasal. Provata gahal gurefes sugurutu ta selvagu. Jonulu hagan datalamutu ondota juestakon.
Do it for Yorkshire!
It's done. So Kaz fell in battle.
There, you see, Grawl? Problem solved.
You created that murdering slime, Senator. As far as I'm concerned, you're the problem.
You remember the Warden? Afraid he doesn't much care for our little project.
Your little project jeopardized the entire prison and violated countless ethics laws. You should be put away.
I thought the project was classified. How'd you find out about it?
A few prisoners escaped and found their way here. We're scared half to death, rambling on about secret experiments and war games.
Spare me the show. The Republic has poured countless resources into containing these degenerates. It's high time we got something in return.
And we have. Project Noble Focus has given us a world of insight into the different species' strengths and limitations. Just think. Entire campaigns planned with each species' capabilities in mind, our wartime efficiency will skyrocket.
That doesn't give you the right to experiment on prisoners.
What's right and what's necessary are rarely one and the same.
Whatever your feelings, this project, and our involvement in it, needs to remain classified.
Think of the backlash if this gets out. Every planet in the Republic will be up in arms. Entire systems could secede over this. Surely a few dead convicts aren't worth all that.
Don't use the Republic to cover up your part in this. You broke the law.
That's right. It might get ugly, but the Republic needs to hear about this. I expect to see you back here real soon, Senator.
We'll see.
That settles that. Now to bigger concerns. We've got trouble in the maximum security wing. General Skylus says some unidentified species is tearing through his men. Deep prison is where the true horrors of Belsavis lie. If Skylus can't stop them, all this will have been for nothing. Help him.
Shattered Bow followed. Thank you so much, and thanks for being here and watching. Okay, that's a flashpoint. Alright, we can head out. This mount was another Twitch giveaway. It's a nice one too. It's not bad. I'm up to 669. Can we hit 670 followers tonight? That'd be awesome. It's gotta be inside there somewhere. Is there a way in there? No. not sure if it's in there or if it's gotta be. 'Cause that's a long way back, like, unless it's the wall. We'll try and fight our way in first. That was cool, got to draw on him. There it is.
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
Oh, camera. I'll be right back. Everyone else, keep an eye on Odin's. Make sure he doesn't say anything. 'tis true. What a brilliant line. Oh wait, I think we're done here. That is cool. That's straight out of Game of Thrones. Yeah. Yeah.
Chest hurts.
Try not to breathe, son. Ribs broken, almost punctured your lung. Gonna try and move it.
General Skylast, we've lost the bridge. Enemies smashed through, heading right for us.
Knew we couldn't hold them long. Tell everyone to fall back. We'll make our stand here. Welcome to the front lines, Captain. Hope you're looking for a fight. Pretty soon, we'll be up to our elbows in kill-crazy warmongers.
You'll need to be more specific. What are we dealing with here?
Imperials got careless, opened something they shouldn't have, unleashed an entire army on us, some species we've never seen. They're called Eshka, remnants of a galaxy-spanning civilization predating the Republic. Couldn't play nice and got sentenced here. Permanently.
If the Republic didn't lock them up, then who did?
A species even older than the Eshka. Had the right notion, keeping them here. Too bad it didn't take. These Eshka are relentless. Been hammering us non-stop. Won't be long before they overrun us. We need a diversion, something to put them on the defensive and stall their momentum. That's where you come in.
It's also where my compensation comes in.
You do your part, you'll get your credits. We've pinpointed 2 potential targets. a supply depot, and an outpost housing some of the Eshka's key leaders. Getting either of those ought to draw their warriors back and allow us to retake some ground.
The Eshka will be nothing without a chain of command.
They're holed up in an outpost right now, probably planning something horrible for us. Kill every last one of them. You're still welcome to go after the supply depot. Dangerous, but every bit helps. I'll see if I can get some more answers about these Eshka while you're out. Good hunting.
It's heroic.
Shisakawa kaya topa, pubanda bakawanki. Nira disas limo crispa dodanki con kupa.
What have you figured out?
Yuna liska chananga wachi tospa, inikondinga. Wasta micha kolkuka dumaji, ta ushagwa upa.
I'll take care of that.
Maguli ji wanta hompa, mulira wata wampa.
They could have been friendlies.
A ship doesn't give ID, we assume aggressor status. Regulations, Narek. Great, the interrogators are here. You gonna lock me up for doing my job?
Ignore Sergeant Gano. I know your rep, and I'm glad you're here. An unknown ship we shot down crashed right in prison territory.
If you didn't recognize it, why shoot it down?
It didn't respond when we hailed it. That's suspicious. But then a friendly ship with comlink trouble wouldn't respond either. You know?
It came in hot and refused to ID itself. We had to assume hostile intent.
Maybe. Problem is, it crashed in Eshka territory. Those freaks could stage a breakout with a sheet of flimsy plast and a calf cup. Someone needs to trash that ship's cargo before they can put it to use. An Eshka escape would be bad, as in sector-wide warfare.
What do you think was on board?
If that was a friendly ship, it might hold weapons or a munitions resupply.
But it's hostile, and you know it. Probably delivering equipment for droids or some dirtbag's escape attempt.
Either way, it'll go bad really soon. Look, we've got the explosives to demo the cargo. We're desperate here. Can you help?
I know a little something about prison breaks.
Thanks. Now if we're done, I gotta get my eye on the sky.
Look, destroying the cargo is obviously top priority, but if you can, find out if that was a friendly ship, okay? I have to know.
I know the one inside is heroic. That one's heroic too. Okay. However, let's go do this one first, whatever it is. Oh, it's back at base, sorry. Alright. I'm glad I unlocked that thing recharges super fast, or instantly. Yeah, you know, people watching, like, don't forget to unlock your legacy perks. Because they're really cool.
The power station's been taken offline.
Kumun haba u kunit mekwasta bahala. Ul kwaluta meta jurherfut presuno jormola e kunit ungamasnetet accusata.
Yeah, that is brilliant. It means I can jump around super fast. That one's there. Yeah. Wait. If I go there, can I get to here? I don't think so. Okay. It's down here, out there. Okay, let's get in here and do these ones first. There's a whole bunch of them in there. This thing is cool. Like an instant transporter. So, here's a question. So with quantum physics, if we manage to build a transporter, Star Trek style, or something similar, right? But the method for doing it is, like, they think it's going to be, you'll, like, stand on a pad or whatever, and you will get destroyed, and on the other end, an exact replica of you, an exact copy of you, is instantly transported. Oh, crap. And not transported like that. Is it still you? But if they do develop a method for doing it, and it's like I described. One part of you, you know, one version of you is destroyed, and then a new version of you. Is it still you? You know, I don't think so. That's always been my answer. Most people say, "Well, yeah, it's you," because it has all your memories. It's like instantly the exact same as you from the time you left. But I still don't think it's. I think it's a copy of me. It's not me. You know. That's assuming there is a soul. One Dunkin' Donuts. Aha! So you need a transporter. Oh wow, Night Wolf! Look, that donut even glows like it's got a halo. You've got to get that one. No, sorry, sir. That's just a little bit of radiation from the local power plant. Wow, that's unbelievable. That's really expensive. Yeah, I was looking at prices to get ferries, just walk on ferries, like not even bringing a car or anything, just walk on ferries from Ireland to the UK. And geez, they're like, it was like 129 euros each. It's like that's only, you know, a few hours, you know, depending on where you leave from. Crazy. Yeah. Investigate the ship's wreckage. Okay. I always thought these guys were a little bit like the Taurans from World of Warcraft. Yeah.
Rachel, if you find this log, I'm probably dead. I'm on the delivery run to Belsavis, and things are looking sketchy. I got the laser drills past the contraband scans, but I was dumb and took some fire from automated defenses right off the planet. My comlink's not working, so I can't talk my way out of trouble if I'm spotted. Which means I could get shut down. If I do, find out if Hallen got his drills from the wreckage, and get that crime lord scumbag to pay up. You're a tough girl, Rachel. A damn good partner. I love you. Out. Okay, that's that one done.
definitely not in there. Oh, okay. It's just a travel place. Okay, I'll be right back. Torrent, yeah, they're really cool. I have a few torrents. I always liked the Tauren druids. Thought they were kind of cool. This one here, yeah, okay.
report your ailments.
Interesting.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
That's the other thing about that mount. Every now and again, there's kind of random sounds from it, and one of them is this like insane Yoda laugh. It's brilliant. Good evening, Willie. How you doing? Welcome back. Okay, so no bonus.
I destroyed the cargo. Turns out, it was a smuggler's ship delivering laser drills to some crime lord. You foiled an escape attempt.
See? Just like I said.
Thank the stars. And thank you. Those drills could have been a fast track to freedom for the Eshka.
Looks like you won't have to worry about that.
You have our thanks. Stay safe out there.
Level 62. Cool.
I have the results from your scanner.
Kias to punyo. Tuana uba kili wata pongkidanko padoga lola. Te bisa kakuka peme wata.
All right, what's the next step?
Mukili makolunki ne at bompa bushuda. Fipanaiga twipi tai boka donko wanawanga. Kokatichoski nawi kuchusi yomata chi pompota.
Okay.
You did it and then some. With their leaders dead and their supplies destroyed, the Eshka are in a bad way. They're pulling back now. Should give us time to catch our breath. Thanks.
They're vulnerable. Now's the time to keep the pressure on them.
I'm sending a few squads out to retake some of our more defensible outposts. Not much, but it's a start. You've probably guessed the Republic didn't build this place. It was constructed thousands of years ago by a species called the Rakata. The Rakata hated the Eshka. Wrote about them like they were a plague. Waged a war that engulfed the entire galaxy. In the end, the Eshka were nearly wiped out. The few 100,000 survivors brought here to be locked away in stasis.
If only the Imperials had known how dangerous the Eshka were.
Idiots were so giddy about making life difficult for us. They didn't notice all the do not open signs. The Eshka conquered half the galaxy in their heyday. And they'll pick up right where they left off if they ever escape. Your raid caught them off guard. They're crippled, shaken. Now is the time to press our advantage and halt their advance for good.
You got a brilliant plan, right?
Naturally. We've traced the bulk of the Eshka's comm activity back to a small cavern. We think they're using it as a command station. Whoever's in there is coordinating the Eshka's entire offensive. It's our best shot at taking out their leadership. I want you to take it.
The sooner this is done, the better.
There's a lot of extra comm chatter coming out of that station. Not sure what all the commotion is about, but we can't wait to find out. Find the station, take out the leadership. Then, maybe we can go back to pushing the Imperials off this rock.
Okay, I want to attempt to get down there and do that one first. Let's see. Aggravated assault.
Talk to me, Private. What did you see down there?
Oh, would help if I turned on my bonus XP. One more. Okay. Okay.
Steady and calm. We've no need to draw attention. The one the Republic sent is already here.
If you help me find Rogan the Butcher, the Republic authorized me to cut you a deal.
My heart leaps. Pray, what do they offer? My own vid screen? Rehabilitation on Coruscant with a house arrest collar?
The Republic cannot stop me. They hide behind sealed doors and force fields while I explore the treasures of this world. They cannot even track their prisoners while I have mastered the secrets of a race that once ruled this galaxy.
Anything you wanna, share?
You are a man who prefers action to contemplation. You could not grasp the workings of a machine more ancient than half the stars in our sky. The Empire only found this forgotten world when I called them on the transmitter abandoned millennia ago by the creators of Belsavis. Squawk, Buzz, take care of this distraction. Meet us later at the ship.
You should take that comedy act on tour.
Jatanin chista luka, ubaziki danti ruha.
Hey there, how's it going?
Wantahumpa, muri rava fupa jipampa ula. Barganonua, utatyacha nichu, kuya maya stupa.
Captain, thank goodness you called. The Warden droids are going crazy. They're reporting life signs and breaches in the innermost defenses. Our troops in the area are under heavy fire from an unknown species. They can't respond.
He was raving about ancient technology down there that could conquer the galaxy. It's crazy stuff, right?
I wish I could be sure. I can't do anything here if the Republic doesn't trust me. I pulled some files above my clearance, searching for the breach. What I saw, I don't think we were the first ones on this planet.
If you know something that could save my life, or just spare me some pain. See, I don't like pain. You better start talking.
All I know is that the breach is at Vault 806, a vault that predates the Republic's landfall. It's marked top secret, never to be opened, off limits even to military researchers. If you think Ivory's going there, you better follow, fast.
Where's... Okay, perfect. Perfect. I don't like that, the way the game sends you to the wrong place sometimes. Not the wrong place, but like it shows, like it showed me that as being like having a quest, and it really doesn't. Let's see.
Warning. Threats or violence will result in immediate suppression. Subject identified as non-inmate. Threat, negative. Warden Team Leader TM09, requesting Republic assistance. Subordinate droids have been compromised. Inmate containment endangered.
I don't get it.
Be right back.
All your warden buddies have been trying to blast my head off.
Eshka inmates captured all subordinate droids. They have been reprogrammed to attack non-inmates with lethal force. This unit can supply emergency security spikes to override Eshka reprogramming. Inmate suppression request. Use security spikes to reclaim subordinate droids.
I'll get your droids back. Hand over the spikes.
Acknowledged. Prepare for heavy resistance. Reprogrammed droids will be directed to engage inmates until area is pacified.
Okay. How are the heroics going? They're actually, at low levels, they're actually really good if you start doing them from the start. Because you get good armor out of them, you know. Sergeant Major Fish, welcome back. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, it's a horrible feeling when you're all kind of stuffed up, isn't it?
Mafurk naho ratiest bi elmu, intisor ma hefne.
Tasted the dark side, have they? How enlightening. Killing me will bring them further down the path.
Ziniest jur drukal jasbro, li hidan naka miest hija. Bien furk dan mitov, makopiet ni chorma, gurm genakt.
Yeah, they're definitely very Tauran, like.
The only thing you'll be feasting on is the business end of my blaster.
Ziniest jur drukal jasbro, li hidan naka miest hija.
Don't waste words on these vermin. Kill them and be done with it.
Jik inter, mebeg drest pastiat dan ilbi, for cost in pain.
You're probably right. He is Sith, after all. Finish him off and we'll get started.
No, wait!
God, the sound.
Afrigiest, li nixtik tiestle, ile. Ir helast ik kark gwe.
I shall drink your insides. Oh, lovely.
Gorfkiodiam, tiest ziti kormili kiest madwa. Jik inter, mebeg drest pastiat dan ilbi, for cost in pain.
The Eshkot General is dead. But he mentioned something about awakening a world razor that would destroy us all.
Wait, the World Razor? He said that? So maybe it is true. This is bad.
The Eshkot seemed to think this world razor was going to destroy the planet.
Yeah, sounds like what you'd expect from a World Razor. A few deep cell inmates were babbling about it. Could barely understand a word they said, much less put any stock in it. Went on about this thing in the planet's core. Claimed it was massive, as old as the galaxy. I thought it was just superstitious nonsense.
It's a big galaxy. Anything's possible.
Certainly seen my share of crazy stuff down here. If this World Razor actually exists, waking it up is probably the worst thing the Eshkar could do. You've got to stop them. Best place to start is the deep prison. All kinds of ancient monstrosities sealed away down there. You'll be on your own, though. Watch yourself.
This is where a stealth character comes in very handy.
made it. Good. Now listen up. Got a possible lead on that World Razor. Recon droids picked up a large contingent of Eshka, headed for the prison bowels. Elite soldiery. Very dangerous. Led by none other than the Eshka's patriarch, Gore Claw. If that maniac's involved, it's a sure bet they're up to something.
You think this has something to do with the World Razor?
Can't think of anything else that would rally the Eshka like this. The Eshka are gonna need one heck of a trump card if they run off this rock. My money's on the World Razor. Dug up some records on the thing. Very apocalyptic. Saw phrases like, destroyer of planets and eater of stars more often than I'd like.
What could the Eshka possibly gain by releasing something like that?
They have two things on their minds. Escape and genocide. Seems the World Razor will facilitate both. Overheard some Eshka comm chatter. Something about disabling a fail-safe. Could be our ticket to stopping all this nonsense. The transmission came from a nearby cave. Lots of Eshka assembling there. Gonna need you down there to see what this fail-safe is all about.
Whatever the Eshka are up to, I'll put a stop to it.
This mission will take you deeper into Belsavis than anyone's gone. It's a dangerous world down there, but the Republic, heck, maybe the galaxy, is counting on you. Good luck.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Alright, warden droids. Yeah, that ain't them. I think they're actually up on top. Right, Owens, good morning. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm just thinking there. Let me show you. Pembridge TV, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome to chat. President's Cup, which is the friendly cup, like the Irish version of the Charity Shield, is tomorrow. Well, later today, on Friday. And it's free on LOI TV. That's the official streaming service of the league. And it's who would it be? It's Shams against Bose, I think. I mean, it's the winners. I don't know, is it? Are Shams in it? Because I don't think. No, they didn't win. It's Shelburne, I think, because they won it last year. Shelburne Drogheda, yeah, because Drogheda won the cup and Shells won the league, which was really surprising. Like, so it should be a good match. And then the league kicks off next week, which is awesome. Yeah. You can always watch some of the replay anyway,
droids are
like,
reporting
'cause
significant
it's going to be
suppression
free.
of
So.
Eshka activity. Programming overrides appear successful.
Can you get the help you need?
Affirmative. When conditions are safe, a maintenance droid will respond to assist me. Your concern is unexpected. May you succeed in your own primary function.
Okay, the suspension tank, 2 suspension tank chamber. I love that Mad Yoda laugh. Well, that's good. That must have been quite upsetting for them. Excellent. Yep, that is very true. Yeah, yeah, exactly. No, but I mean, players are going to give their all for a coach that they feel believes in them and is going to watch out for them. They'll give nothing to a coach that they feel is just going to backstab them all the time, like Mourinho at United. When he was going to the press all the time behind his players' backs and ripping them asunder, and you can't do that. He's a brilliant coach, but you can't do that kind of stuff. Right, I'll be right back.
Da korroli enite de ger butene het. Da bies mete de verfrost, jan teto gise. Abi puedermos doligan de bisobediest.
All this time, I thought I was looking for a device, not a person.
Argit, des bienes desquire. Das matzenke hujum. Maestrame huruba. Das biel bien tisere basamana.
Couldn't you have just left a note or something?
Gudam tesike kermelikes magua. Me bagadres pastiatan elbines for costinti. Carissa, zijingbadad, hejevator.
And I need to get down there and stop them.
Afariet hiestese dieres, leke yestertinte. Temor, tohetelorm, sapiens tencetos, telebres dia.
It's an interesting headpiece. Liverpool into the League Cup final. They won it last year. I'm nervous. I'm nervous about it because it's huge for slot. But this is what happened last year. We did absolutely brilliant, won the League Cup, and then collapsed. And we're still in for with a chance to win everything. Looking very strong in the league. But there's been a few wobbles too, you know. Yeah, absolutely destroyed them in the second half. They got a great goal. Gakpo got it in the first half. So then on aggregate, they were drawing 1-1. On the night they were winning 1-0. They went in, it came out at half time for the second half and just absolutely obliterated them, just blew them off the park.
Tauz azulas uvaltum micha kulka dimaji. Chobet I kafstuan dileji hulo kuta.
I'm hearing you.
Piti do tenya go kaka jujo. Da biska ku pariya. Chanusna, asubi mota uipa, muja job chalka.
Why aren't you handling it yourself?
Chaskruni do pat kurira, do kanki kung. O grani tampio da pushi wompa, pu tula musta. Ni at ambumpa, poshuda mokili moklanki.
I get what you're saying.
Ne charla so dedi conchita. Poya tuka changa goptula do bata wana wanki.
There you go, Odins. Don't know if I'll survive that. We can try it. Oh no. Oh. That was close. Oh, this is a heroic, is it? Yeah, Nope. Screw that. I'm not wasting time on heroics. I want to get through the storyline. It's going great. Well, apart from the fact that it just got wiped out, we'll just, you know, put that aside for a while. And, yeah, it's good. I wish. How do you cheat in a game? Oh, that's simple, man. You just type sudo. Okay. Oh, it's just going up to, yeah. Oh, shiny. Oh, shiny. It's not a rancor. It's some sort of, I don't know what it is. Some sort of underground creature. Some sort of primeval creature. They're on Voss too, I think. That particular one has been in storage for like thousands of years. Exactly, yeah. Oh, here's this fella again. Rogan's assassin.
Didn't I kill you?
Zekliesni me, bakbedista da bastiaten. Albi farfutorkesni. Ziknes ziurduriki da sirduriki. Fifi patja. Marug yaldest matekis kirgin jammis den jibbalba.
Help me take down Rogan, starting with his bloodhounds here.
You've proved there's more to you than the flash of a blaster. I'm listening.
Matufer, illa hakan arjes yes mi berkitik moronafne.
Yes. Every minute I live, Rogan courts his death. What deal do you offer?
If I take you on, I'm in charge. I talk, you listen.
You're hardly the first who's thought to take my place. This vault holds an escape vessel, abandoned here by the race who built this planet. It is the only way off without Republic aid. Let us be partners.
I
launch
don't
the
know.
craft and defeat this
Possibly.
rabble, and together we can
I've never
reclaim
done this
what Rogan
storyline, so
stole
I
from
don't know.
me.
Zekliesni me, bakbedista da bastiaten. Albi farfutorkesni.
Enough. The Republic has taken much from me. It's time to hand off the crown. Let me serve you. Together we can destroy Rogan and retake my empire in your name. With your skills and the knowledge of my years,
He
no
blinked.
one will stand against us.
You stay on my ship, you do what I tell you, and you don't leave my sight.
Exactly the terms I would set. The sun has set on my prime, I see that. It will take more to reclaim my empire than to fool these
Yeah, Blues,
imbeciles.
exactly.
What would you have me do?
Give me everything you've got on your buddy the Butcher.
I'll put together a list of all of my and Rogan's former safe houses. He was never one to change a routine once it worked. That seems a far safer way to travel than unearthing a wreck that's been on ice for 5,000 years.
Right. Where, oh, Jesus, right back there, that turning, so we don't want to go there. We want to go out of here. And get to the next, yeah, go to the burning way, okay. These mushrooms will protect me. Would help if I could aim. level 63.
Jik inter, mebeg drest pastiat dan ilbi, for cost in pain. Ziniest jur drukal jasbro, li hidan naka miest hija.
Goreclaw, I presume.
Bien furk dan mitof, makopiet ni horma, gurm genacht. Mafurk naho ratiest bi elmu, intisor ma hefne.
Ikutriest migiak data.
I'll be right back.
Turdem fodien tiekia dakshik. Es zenya. Avukiet circuma ratiesge kore.
Save it. I didn't come all this way to chat.
Blesmiet mini jata iltaya. Zraben jigiawa mogoliest kiberu jiasnu. Te judur inti galiesti mi bexta inti.
I fail to see how dooming the galaxy works in my favor.
Bien dan mitof makopiet ni horma gurm genacht. Hin orbiet tiet gie ni jorkun insurtet. Jek tirgied lagaldur bra kal. Genesies nierho.
I came here to activate the burning way, not destroy it. And on that note...
Immortal yes, meta, inti, ki telmel umdon. Varjek, hiesnet, se yegrest, dikilest, jerk inti.
There you are. We were getting worried. Thought maybe I'd sent you to your death down there.
General Skyless told me about the World Razor. Hard to believe something like that's been down in the vaults this whole time.
So what happened? Did you stop the World Razor?
The World Razor's been sealed. He won't be going anywhere for a long time.
Knew I could count on you. Fine work out there.
I can't thank you enough for all your contributions. You've done the Republic a real service. Project Noble Focus would still be up and running if you hadn't exposed Senator Tudos and stopped those Ratataki.
And you even took out Goreclaw. Good riddance, I say. That lunatic had it coming.
I guess that puts an end to the Eshka's plans once and for all.
Hate to be an optimist, but it looks like it. Still plenty of stragglers, but with Goreclaw dead, a lot of them have started killing each other. Weird, but I can't complain. You put a lot on the line to help us out there. The Republic owes you one.
So this is the full Belsavis. That's basically the same as that one. Actually, that's not too bad. I think I will actually make a costume out of that. What? Okay. It's not a bad outfit, like. I'll put him back into his other one. In a bit. I want to hear what he sounds like in that mask.
What are you doing here? Where's Ivory? I just got a call from Commander Skylist. His troops saw an unauthorized ship approaching Vault 806. By the time they got there, the place was empty.
I'm taking him off world. He's not your problem anymore.
Ivory is a habitual offender, guilty of racketeering, murder, torture, in nearly every Republic protectorate. He's serving a life sentence on Belsavis, and anyone who aids his crime is warranted for arrest as well. Give me one good reason not to cuff you right here.
You can't possibly lock down every criminal, so I took one of the big ones off your plate.
Don't do me any more favors, Captain. I suggest you get the next shuttle off, and don't show your face on Belsavis again. Unless you're ready to be deloused and booked.
Ooh.
Captain, I just got a less than glowing report from Marshal Cavarat. What kind of mess did you get into down there?
More importantly, did you get anything from Ivory? I've outed half a dozen of Rogan's assassins on Port Nowhere. He's really gunning for us.
Turns out, Rogan's the one who put Ivory behind bars. We're working together to get his revenge.
I told you the Republic only authorized...
Oh, drop the act. You want Rogan as much as I do. Send over whatever Ivory gave you. I'll see if I recognize anything. Nothing's ringing any bells. I'll dig a little further.
In the meantime, Captain, I'll work on those permits you'll need to land on Voss. I haven't slept a night since those awful beasts attacked.
Uh-oh, Captain. Better get off the line. We've got a distress call coming.
20 to life. Cool.
Yeah? What's your distress? Talk to me.
How refreshing. The whole "I'm honored to serve you, revered master" does get tiresome. Master Sumali, I've been following your career. I hear you have a special interest in the Void Wolf.
Is there something I should know?
I was hoping you might want to hurt him. And save a life while you're at it.
And here I thought when you joined the temple you were done chasing street scum. Welcome back.
We're at war. We all serve how we know best.
It sounds like there's a story here.
Not one you're going to hear. She is who she says. Let's leave it at that.
We're not born to the robes, Captain. The Force sometimes picks unlikely candidates. Risha, do you remember Shar's Kartur?
What did they used to call us? The Triple Threat? Didn't she join the SIS?
One of their top agents. When you took out the White Maw's cloaking abilities on Hoth, it drew the Void Wolf's attention. He went there, and Shars followed.
Alone? Is she crazy?
The Republic sent an entire platoon of troopers to escort her. The Void Wolf's assassins killed them all. She's alive, but trapped on Hoth.
Are you asking me to help out of the goodness of my heart? Or is there something on the table?
The SIS is offering a sizable reward. Or they will, once I tell them they are. When I got Sharis's distress call, she had taken refuge in one of the Void Wolf's private vaults. Go quickly if you can. I fear you're Sharis's last hope.
You probably think I'm chasing de Brillian's throne to get rich, don't you?
Your motives are your business. I don't judge.
All my father cared about was revenge. That isn't me. I've seen what bad leadership does to a place. Alderaan, Nar Shaddaa, even Coruscant. They all suffer because of who's in power. I'm not looking to plunder de Brillian. I want to make it better. Run their society the right way.
I knew that mercenary attitude was a lie. You're a bleeding heart do-gooder. Admit it.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm talking about political survival. Every successful leader has the same strength. They're perceived as generous by their subjects. Give the people just enough of what they want, and they'll leave you alone. That's something the King of Dubrillion doesn't understand.
You can't give people what they want if you can't afford it. Maybe Dubrillion isn't as wealthy as you think.
It's wealthy enough to support an aristocracy. Of course, they need to get paid off, too. I can make this work. It's all about negotiation, and I'm good at that. I'm just thinking out loud now. We should get back to business. The longer I spend here, the more it feels like home. I'm even starting to appreciate Corso. Must be coming down with something. Promise me you'll visit often when I'm Queen of Dubrillion.
I'll visit so often you'll have to build an extra wing onto the palace.
Why not? How about a private landing pad to go with it? It'd be nice to sneak away with you for the occasional break. Go someplace dangerous. Steal something expensive. Mock the bad guys. When you think about it, being queen of a planet provides the perfect alibi. We should take advantage of that.
Tell me, Captain. How do you choose your path in life? What guides you?
My code's simple. Treat everyone how I want them to treat me.
That is no code. It is wishful thinking. I adhere to the Res Sonare, the core of what it means to be Mandalorian, a sacred law giving us direction and purpose. Education and armor, self-defense, our tribe, our language, our leader, all help us survive. We must educate our children as Mandalorians, obey the commands of Mandalore, speak Mandoa, and defend our clans.
I'm thinking the galaxy has the wrong idea about Mandalorians. You people sound all right.
Few have the strength to follow the Res Sonare. That is why the weak always hate us. My travels with you have been worthwhile, Captain. Few Mandalorians experience Republic space as I have. Fewer still see the Jedi up close without having to kill them.
I appreciate your restraint. What is it with Mandalorians and Jedi anyway?
We can only grow stronger through conflict against worthy foes. Jedi are the most respected warriors in the galaxy. And yet, they have never truly defeated the Mandalorians. No matter how punishing our defeats by them, we always return. One day the Jedi will bow down before us. There is a method to your madness. When we met, I thought your fighting was driven by impulse, with no strategy or plan. But I began to see a pattern in the chaos.
No. You were right the first time. I've got no idea what I'm doing.
I have been studying your moves for some time now. I have thought of incorporating some of your tricks into my own repertoire. It would certainly earn me the edge of surprise should I be among Mandalorians again.
So have I been looking any more convincing with the lightsaber? I mean, it's about as much use to me in a fight as a glow-in-the-dark belt buckle. But I figure if I wave it around, maybe it'll scare people off.
You think you can get me one of those?
I'll keep my eye out. This was the only lightsaber we had, you know, in the whole Enclave.
I wasn't in the Jedi Academy proper. Never made it that far. My master ran a recruitment center on Nar Shaddaa. I don't think he had the guts to actually bring me out in public.
I thought all Jedi trained at the Academy.
There's always a few who slip through the cracks. I need you to teach me to fight dirty. You'd think I'd be good at that, you know? But when it gets beyond cowering in doorways, I'm pretty much all point and shoot. Show me how you work your magic.
Set your blaster on stun. We'll take some time and see what you're made of.
Stun, huh? That's a good idea.
You spent 100 years being miserable, pal. You're overdue for a little serenity.
I don't know how you live with yourself. I'm using my own credits to get Dan Lazine a flight off Balmora and away from that pig. What's the point in having money if you don't use it to help people?
The point is having the fastest ship, the meanest blaster, and the shiniest studs in the galaxy.
Well, I hope that makes you happy, Captain. We risk our lives a lot for something we can't take with us when we're gone. By the way, Ord Mantell says thanks for the disarm codes. They're starting a full recovery. If you even care.
Oh, awesome. Back to Hoth. Starforge. Awesome. And hello everyone on YouTube. Sorry, I missed a comment. Marble Fox Gaming. Yeah, seems to be an awful lot of people on Starforge. I'd say it's a good server.
Best post exchange around. You need it, we got it. Good luck out there. Anything a soldier needs, and some things he doesn't.
Oh, I just want to stick to the storyline on this one because these are all just dailies, repeatable ones on Hoth. Not that I mind being in Hoth, I really like it, but for now I just want to get through the stories.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
Okay, I'm gonna grab a coffee, take a bio break, I'll be right back. All right. Excellent. Looks like I go down around here and then maybe. Yeah. Yeah. I'm actually really looking forward to the game tomorrow. And I'm really looking forward to Star Trek Online tomorrow night. Now that I have my badge, like the proper badge. Well, the 50th anniversary badge. Awesome. Enjoy. Was that it down there, or... Let me just go up here. Yeah, it's gotta be. Yeah. Okay. Down we go. Oh, that is not going to be good. Let me see. Gotta be a way down there. Okay, be right back. There it is, over there. Awesome, thank you. Wow, the global event. Oh, maybe that's it up there. Yeah. The one that's normally down here isn't on at the moment. This thing.
Shh, keep it down. Close the door. I figured this was the last place the Void Wolf's bloodhounds would go digging, but it won't be long.
Imperials are thick out there. We should go, quickly.
It's not that easy. He's got his fingers in the Republic now. The Void Wolf's been recruiting. He's courting Hutts, the White Maw, hitmen for hire. Anyone who won't pledge loyalty goes to hard vacuum. And he's got enough spies in our space station that my cover was blown the minute I landed. What do you think? Is there a way you can smuggle me up without any of his people or our people catching wise?
As it happens, smuggling's my specialty.
Good, because there's as many loyal guards up there as spies. I need to get past them, not through them, if you know what I mean. I was going to hide in there. It's an automated cargo shuttle full of everything here the Void Wolf thought worth keeping. Go to the space station and get security to let us through, and you're welcome to keep everything in it. I trust you can come up with a story to explain why you're shipping Imperial droids off Hoth.
Not sure why I'm shooting them. You're not giving me anything, so.
Stop it right there. I'm going to need your ID, your papers, and a blasted good reason why you're flying in and out of a war zone for kicks.
How about I add a bit to your salary, just for looking the other way?
Now you're sounding reasonable. It's a tough job working customs. Almost makes you want to ask a special fine of those who don't show the respect. You're free and clear, sir. Long live the Republic.
Neatly done. I'll reimburse you the bribe, of course.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to bill you.
I can take it from here. I've got my own ship stashed a few hangars down. Thanks for the help. You're welcome to any of the salvage in the shuttle. Some of it might fetch a good price. And I'll make sure you get anything I learn about the Void Wolf.
Yeah, orbital station.
Master, I've marked the best escape pod for your sole use. I, of course, will go down with the ship.
Mission accomplished. Sheriff is safe.
I admit, I was wondering what to think of Senator Dodonna's pet project. But you saved a life here, and aided the war. I can say nothing but thank you.
Jägermeister, welcome back. How you doing?
Not, but I have another job for you? Because I get that a lot.
Nothing now, although I'll keep the offer in mind. Perhaps we'll catch up again sometime, Risha.
Not sure my current occupation will bring me anywhere near the Jedi Temple, but maybe.
I hope this war ends swiftly enough that I will not have cause to call on you again.
Set course for Voss then, Captain? The permits from Dodana just came through.
If it gets me closer to Rogan's head on a plate, Voss it is.
I took the liberty of looking into the place. Weird planet. Just made contact with the rest of the galaxy after a Sith ship crashed there. Apparently the whole planet's on the leash to some cult of Force users. Empire and Republic are both playing along. This'll be one to wear your best shirt. And remember to say please.
Right, Voss. So, definitely know I think it's Voss, and then Corellia, and then that would be the heroic got for this guy.
Senator, I'm heading into Voss now. What should I know?
I'm glad you made it here. I'm still having nightmares about those awful creatures Rogan sent to attack me. It won't be easy to find out who he's working with here. We barely have diplomatic relations.
No
with the
worries,
boss.
Jaeger. Thanks for the lurk.
I could charm the horns off a crate dragon.
From what I hear, the Voss are big on propriety and obedience. I don't think you're their type. Voss was only discovered a few years ago and promptly handed the Empire its head when it tried to attack. The Republic's desperate to get them as allies.
What? You don't agree?
Well, I do if we can trust them. The Voss use the Force like no Jedi's ever seen. They'd be powerful allies. That's the thing. No one really knows the Voss, but they took down an Imperial battlecruiser without breaking a sweat. And when you ask them, all they say is, the mystics showed us what must be.
What? The whole planet follows a bunch of quacks?
Don't call them that. The mystics are powerful Force users. They have visions of the future which they use to rule Voss society unquestioned. And the Voss have made it clear, break one law and the entire Republic can be thrown off this world.
I won't take any risks that would hurt the Republic.
Why do I doubt that? I've arranged for a native guide, a diplomat named Lokir Ka. He'll be waiting in a private room off the shuttle bay. I sent him files on the beasts that attacked me. I hope he can help you track who sold them.
Hold up a minute. Commander Harada, Station Security. Glad I caught you before the shuttle. I have an urgent message from Ambassador Janik, our envoy on Voss. I'll patch him through now.
I'm sorry to detain you, but as the hero of the Esselis, you represent the Republic. Negotiations with the Voss have stalled, and I'm looking for high-profile help. Are you familiar with the planet?
Tell me what you know and we'll compare notes.
The Voss are the planet's only civilized race. We made contact with them a few years ago. They have little knowledge of the greater galaxy and only recently obtained spaceflight from us, but they're not primitive. Their society revolves around the mystics, Force users who have visions of the future. Those visions guide every decision the Voss make, and the Voss believe they're never wrong.
So their planet's run by a bunch of fortune tellers.
Those fortune tellers have guided the Voss safely throughout their history. A Republic alliance with the Voss could be key to winning this war. Unfortunately, the Empire has the same idea. So far, the Voss have refused to take sides, and they've established rigid neutrality laws to keep us in line.
The Voss have to protect themselves.
Good. I spend too much time defending Republic citizens who get into scrapes with Imperials. We need to show the Voss that the Empire only acts respectful because of the Mystics. I'm doing everything I can to expose them, but the Voss don't seem to hear me anymore. A fresh face might help.
I'm no diplomat, but I'll stand around and look pretty if you want.
It might get a little more involved than that. I'm staying at a Voss survey outpost, keeping an eye on the Empire. Commander Harada can handle the details of getting here.
Not much to arrange. Shuttle will take you to Voskar, their capital city. Local transport can get you to the survey outpost. Remember, the Voss keep all outsiders confined to the alien enclave, regardless of affiliation. Someone makes trouble, ignore them.
Are you Lokir Ka?
Indeed. May the mystics see no shadows on you, Captain, and the duty to all weigh lightly. I am your honores. Your translation might be chaperone.
I'm here on business.
Your mission has touched a nerve. The creatures that attacked your Senator Dodonna are a Gormak abomination.
Is that some kind of Vossian insult?
The Gormak are creatures of war. They create these monstrosities from beasts, set them against us. To spread Gormak creations past the stars violates every law.
If someone's breaking the law, then point me to the criminals.
Voss do not commit crimes. If you seek criminals, search your people. A settlement in the Minevra caves, called the Exchange.
I thought you didn't allow crime. That's one of the most brutal gangs in the galaxy.
Not our concern. They have done no wrong on Voss. I have been there. I have an academic interest in off-world music. My trade was with a human named Scratch. Perhaps he can answer your questions.
Kabanotase makipuna, malituta odmishka. Se gota do muti kihasa da puño, lis di woto.
Not trusting politicians? Fair enough. But if you can't trust anyone, where does that leave you?
wo grani tampio da pushi wompa, pu tula musta. Piti do tenyago kakajujo, da biska ku paliya. Chonki faguta, jiho poda ji oto vokise.
Now that's a bright idea.
Kuchusa yo mata chitoya, nam kanoya choski nawi. Umpa hupa, jikilia umpasa do biska. Chikospa ini gudad ijigliska chanagawa.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Very cool planet.
These accusations are ridiculous. The Republic has only tried to protect the galaxy from the Empire.
The Empire offers more power and protection than the Republic ever could, minus the rigid codes of morality.
The Empire forgets. The Voss protect themselves.
Let us pause here. I believe the Ambassador has some introductions to make.
Lord Beldis, speaking on behalf of the Empire. Laren Kai, envoy to the Three.
That's very impressive, whatever it means.
The Three govern. The Mystics see. The Three decide. The Three state outsiders are only curiosity.
I'd like to show the Voss something different. An example of everything the Republic stands for.
A criminal guilty of smuggling illegal goods across the galaxy? You can't be serious.
I should be more discreet.
There is no need. Criminals do not exist on Voss. Off-world conflicts mean nothing. The Voss look forward. Outsiders look back. I will say no more.
An excellent example, Ambassador. Weak and hopeless. Like you.
The more Lord Beldis talks, the worse the Republic looks. We have to show the Voss what Sith like him are really after.
Diplomacy isn't usually the Sith style.
The Empire already tried to conquer Voss. The Voss annihilated them like they'd been prepared for years. Diplomacy's their only option. We know Lord Beldis has spies in Voss Ka. Our scouts think he's using some defunct Voss comm towers to communicate with them. The comm logs could prove Lord Beldis has designs against the Voss. I need someone to make it past the Empire's defenses.
I'll take care of everything.
Get those comm logs quick as you can. I'll be waiting.
Let's see if there's a bonus. Awesome, Nightwolf. Have a great day. And hopefully we'll see you on the next stream or soon. I'll have Star Trek tomorrow night anyway. Cams down. I'll be right back.
Hagwatopi basta wahota. Chobot I kafstuan dile jihulo kuta. Piowa ituta odmishka. Boshuda tuabo.
You exchange?
Patoga wata kiko uba kiliwata buki donko. Poya toka changa goptula do bata wana wanki.
Wow, Odins, you're in luck tonight.
Just tell me who's dealing
Definitely
for
do the
Rogan.
lotto.
I can do the rest.
Lottery.
Tupi upi gupta waho. Chikos pa ini gudad ijigliska chanagawa.
Give me all the details.
Manchi do ti puna puna. Kabuk nuni slemo. Chatungi ma chechu. I kutsig nang kihe.
Won't be the first dangerous ruins I've been in.
Ya. Wonki atachakapa tonka. Jisa bicha. Poya toka changa goptula do bata wana wanki.
Wow. They're all saying it tonight. Have a good one, Blues. Absolutely present. And welcome to chat. Absolutely, they just did a graphics upgrade. Looks like they're going to continue doing more. They're still releasing content for it. It's brilliant to play. It's like really captured the whole atmosphere of Star Wars, you know. Yeah, I was thinking that, Blue, so I was just making sure.
Spin this all you like, Ambassador. You tampered with Voss
The
communication
storytelling
powers.
is brilliant
Is
in
that a
it.
fact, Lord
Just
Beldis?
brilliant.
I suppose I forged the Imperial comm logs that came out of them, too.
Stop. Neither were present. Both are blind. Those involved will answer. Did you strike against Voss?
You've got a funny way of saying thanks.
You deserve none. The towers were abandoned. No Voss were harmed. This will not happen again.
I can personally guarantee that, Laren Kai.
You against the Empire, and me against Lord Beldis. I'm not sure which fight was harder.
Where do we go from here?
The comm logs don't implicate Lord Beldis directly, but they prove he has Imperial spies in Voss-Ka. One of them is Malcolm Terrax. Terrax is one of Imperial Intelligence's best agents, but now he'll be executed. We can't let that happen.
You think an Imperial spy will help us?
If we save Terrax, he might talk. The SIS spotted a new Dusk Squadron camp nearby. They're Imperial assassins, and their location is perfect for a quiet execution. I'm willing to bet they're here for Terrax.
I'll be there as quick as I can.
I'll make the arrangements for a deal with Terrax. I just hope he's still alive.
Koliska changanga. Pumpa kumchinga. Muguto neompi bedwala ni bobo chopo uma. Shisakava kaya topa. Pupanda bakawanki.
I get the feeling there's something you're not telling me.
Yeah, I get that feeling too.
Ampasa dobiska. Kokatichoski nawi kuchusi yomata chi pompota. Te hawa te puni is towoto. Se kada whoopie whoopie.
Well, you can whoopie whoopie yourself.
I wasn't planning to live forever anyway. I'm in.
Mukilima kolunki ne at bompa boshuda.
You know, I think I came the wrong way. Looks like there's a up around here and then a road down there. Because that's an Imperial place up there. They'll wipe me out. I see it. Yeah, it's a cool speeder. That was one of the Twitch giveaways. That was the one in, I think it was October, around that time. Did I miss something here? Where's the rest of them? Sniper, yeah, I am. Do you know what? I've never gone a sniper. I enjoyed the power tech a lot, like for his fighting skills and stuff like that. The Imperial Agent, once he gets up levels and has all his poison stuff, they're lethal. They're really good. 24, yeah. Thank you, Blues. But you can be on multiple servers too, so.
Panachuba panado.
The Voss transmissions you picked up were sent by Imperials. When your assistants went to investigate, the Imperials killed them.
Nira disas limo crispa dodanki conque culpa.
24, right? Yeah, as far as I know, it's 24.
You didn't kill your assistants. The Imperials did.
It's
they
more
wanted
than
to
enough
disrupt
anyway.
your work. Don't let them succeed.
Wavmula to bota tuane wangi wabda yak tu kaloka. Nichonka faguta magusa. Motameskochaya kokuchu.
$16 for free to play. Yeah, 16 for free to play, but you can only have one active at a time. But if you're new to the game, that's perfect, because you know you're just going to be concentrating on your first tune anyway. So. Okay, cool. Alright, I hate to do it, guys, but I think I'm going to call it there. It's only about an hour and a half early. I've been so tired this week. I'm just absolutely shattered. I'm wiped out. And I want to be up in the morning. I want to get a good night's sleep. I want to be up in the morning for the game. And then I want to be fresh for Star Trek tomorrow night. I'll do the full 8 hours of Star Trek tomorrow night, which would be cool. Yeah, I've just been wrecked. Like, the weather hasn't helped. Like, it's been really cold and wet, you know. So I will pass you guys over to somebody else. Ganto might be on, or Muckshifter or somebody. Or Goshel maybe, who knows. Anyway, Blues, thanks for hanging out. Crytones, thanks for hanging out. Let me play you guys out. Drilla, if you're there, thanks for hanging out. Alright guys, have a good one. And everyone on YouTube, have a good one. I'll be back on again tomorrow night with Star Trek Online, starting at about 7:30 PM Pacific time. It's about 3:30 AM UK time. So until then, thanks for watching, following and subscribing. We are one off 670 followers on Twitch, which is awesome. And thanks to everyone who hits the sub button on YouTube as well. I am trying to get to 500. I've 408, I think, at the moment. So we're getting there. We're getting there very fast. Thanks to everyone. Alright guys, we'll talk to you later.